Hello! Oh, damn. Fan got caught in the mic. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Now, I know I said that I probably wouldn't be streaming today, because of, update limbo. But, I found a workaround. I have been made aware of a workaround. So, I can access the Canto now, which is great. So, yeah, stream today. Yay! Yeah. So, anyways, before we proceed and finish up part 2 and maybe do a bit of part 3 today, I'm going to I'm gonna show you guys something because I can't access the Sinner menu because but guess who got the new ID? Guess who got the season IDs that were released? Like I sharded them all, and I already have maxed out Don Quixote. Also, I'd like to mention I'm made aware that the middle Ishmael ID, the middle Ishmael ID, where Ujat Otis is though, I can't select Otis. I can't. Hold on. If I go to an earlier one, this one has all of them, right? Yeah. Here's Ujat Otis, right here. So I do have all of them. And I have enough, nearly enough shards to shard Ishmael when she becomes shardable. Speaking of mid-ish, I have seen the teaser trailer. Correction, I have not seen the teaser trailer for mid-ish yet. I'm probably gonna watch that after stream. This is so unsevering. Welcome to the stream, Omar. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, we are gonna be wrapping up part 2 today. And I think that's all I wanted to say, so without further ado, Drench Gossipium.
저 술래님들 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
Okay, but middle nurse father Otis in 3 weeks. Is that real? Are we actually getting a middle nurse father Otis? If so, that's cool. More middle IDs. She just had her ID, bro. I'd say after 2 more banners at least. But anyways, let's wrap up part 2 for today, and then tomorrow I'll be doing part 3.
Hi my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away from finding you guys.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
Kinda like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing me when we'd play.
Matthias' ID goes to a female sinner since Kira Male said "Come on, Mama" at the beginning of her trailer. Ah, I see. Not really confirmed. We just know that middle nurse father ID will be for a female sinner because Kira issues words. I see. Okay, gotcha.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야.
Okay, Dunzo. She should be coming into this containment unit any minute.
탐정님, 풀려난 죄종들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
Detective, we drew the escaped Pekachilla this way. Apparently they've got stage 3 Pekkas too.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
I think Roger will get the Matthias ID because it fits more. Valencina Rojan. Honestly, it can go either way. It can really go either way. It really depends on PM.
We have everything we need for a stratagem.
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or... You know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens?
생각해두지 않았다.
I did not.
에?
Eh?
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
That's some impressive confidence. Most people prepare a plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A.
이건 차선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There is no plan B.
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다.
We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just so happened to be the only way we could buy time.
전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation. Dang, I really should drink water. I didn't drink water before this. I'm like tripping on my own tongue. Hold on, give me a sec. That aside, the amount of nerfs the Thread Luxovation 5 is quite hilarious. I did see that it got nerfed. I don't know like the extent of it. Very funny that it got nerfed.
걸렸군.
Viola.
그래서 뭔데 이건? 엄청 신기하게 생겼네.
What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird. I did not realize that Cassipium's whole had like a brain in it. I thought it was just like a massive like plant. I never realized that there was a brain in it.
꽃같이 생겨서 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 본 적 없는데.
Every day got some nerfs, ranging from something inconsequential to outright deleting multiple passives. At that point, is that still the same guy? Like, if they're like taking out like loads of passives, is that still the same fight? I know it's for like Red Luxovation, but that seems like they're just remaking a whole different fight. If they're like taking out like core like gimmick stuff. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looks like this either.
말이 통하는 것 같진 않고. 호.
It
이건
doesn't look
훔치신
like
거야?
it can talk. Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh, are you like, waving at me to come over? Kira, do not wave back. Do not wave back.
아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh?
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 말대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
Yeah. What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh?
되겠냐고. 이까짓 거.
In your dreams, dumbass. Ha! Piece of cake.
잘라냈다고?
She just, cut it off.
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
Wait, you can just cut it off? Moth and Ebony Queen got hit the hardest, getting passives taken away, base/coin power lowered, HP lowered, gaining stagger thresholds, and so on. Damn! I mean, I hate the Moth, but, you know. I think the fight is the fight really that bad? I know, like, I struggled with it in this Canto because, you know, I was only limited to, like, the few sinners that I had. But was the Moth fight really that bad? Like, I feel like with more sinners, that would be, like, a lot manageable. Like, a lot more manageable. Which I'm assuming that you do have in Threadlock's Evasion for that fight. Not really, you just win rate them. It's impossible to win with a burn team. Yeah, it's impossible to win with a burn team, I get that. But still, if you use anyone else, it should be, like, manageable, right? False information? Wait, you can actually win with a burn team? I'm guessing through, raw damage? Like, bursting through all the healing? I guess that could work, actually.
계획에 수정이 필요한 건
We must quickly make adjustments to this plan to...
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다.
No. The plan developed... Excuse me. No, that development is a part of the plan.
외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가.
Every time the crushing loneliness sets in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games.
그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going. Then...
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요.
I guess if you believe in Dark Flame and Fire Fist hard enough, I believe in Fire Fist, Greg. The man's goated. I believe in him. If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game.
그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은
As a rule of thumb, when running into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것.
dealing with the mooks that get in the way.
하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다.
But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more gossipium.
너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는.
You've fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gossipium,
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠.
it becomes nearly impossible to parry the drenched gossipium's attack. Hurting Teddy Bear got one more sin advantage in its choice event, which already didn't matter much to begin with. Really? I didn't notice that.
너무 강해져서.
It'll have built too much power.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stocks into the ads to give yourself some kind of HOT buff, aren't ya?
그럼 저것들부터.
Then I gotta take out the ads first. Here's a tip for most of the phase: let the big boys cook. Oh, welcome in, Chansung. Welcome in. Understood. I will let the big boys cook. For part 3? Yeah. Okay, gotcha. We might only be like touching the surface of like part 3 today, but tomorrow I will take that advice. I will take note of that. Ah, dang it! And it became drenched. Yep.
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이. 저건 또 시뻘개지군.
What's going on? My sword's not. When that monster turned red? I see that they didn't make a new sprite for Drenched Gossipium and decided to, overlay it with, like, the color red.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지 아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군.
This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later.
아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
We're not out of the woods yet, but this is quite the clever.
어이쿠, 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
Ah, shit. There you are! Been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Huh?
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면.
Didn't you watch Papa put together his Plamo kits? When the model kits got way too many pointy sprues like these.
다 죽여요.
Get down!
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
You gotta chop them off before you get building. Fuck, he's serious now. His theme starts playing. I think we're gonna get cooked.
최종각 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에?
He destroyed every precatulum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing. The win rater weak and the win rater strong.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
And totally wrecked the ceiling too.
딸, 아빠 왔다.
Yo! Papa's back!
아이 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess?
목화꽃이 붓기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
To cleave through the gossypium before any of its blossoms could even land.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘 고생한다니까.
Why work with your brain when you've got the brawn?
우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐. 괜찮지?
Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec?
이 정도면 시간은 끌었나?
Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데.
Yeah, this is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy.
버스팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
Bus team, you guys ready?
그야 물론.
What's that in the background? Of course. Huh? Is she?
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨...
Are we just leaving them to die? They both fell unconscious. What? So I'm guessing every single LCB member fell unconscious, and it's not just Roger and Sinclair. Does that mean we just left the others to die? I know Vespa's coming in for like the Distortion Detective group, but doesn't that mean Hohenheim is getting fucked? Hohenheim is not like is gonna be on his own. Yeah, Moses and Ezra can manage. Yeah, he died. Hohenheim died? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, stop talking. Okay, let's stop talking about what's happening to Hohenheim for a second. I want to see what happens firsthand. Huh? Huh?
야, 너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
Hey, what's wrong, guys?
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을?
You asshole! What the hell did you do to them? Why they all suddenly...
내가 손이라도 댔던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
What? I didn't even lay a finger. Alright, you're getting written up in the book for trying to frame me for this.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 것도 연관이 없어
Hohenheim fucking explodes? Hey, if that is an actual spoiler, please do not say anything. I want to see that firsthand. Let's stop talking about Hohenheim here for a sec, because I am genuinely concerned with what's happening to him. This has not to do with that man, nor with the distortion.
저희는 이제 어떻게? 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
Well, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys! Get up! Come on!
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
Ezra? Shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness.
그러면 그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서
Got it. Then I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while...
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
Calm down. I think we can. I think we can all survive this.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면
Excuse me, Pearl? The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl, and only the pearl in a single strike...
행도 발은 쓸 수 있나?
Angdu, how are your arms? Alright, look at Moses' ID card. That doesn't look like Moses. Is this a reference to Distortion Detective? Again, I still haven't read it yet. I'm going to, I just don't have the time currently. People making bullshit, welcome to the stream, man. I think this might be a reference to like Distortion Detective, right? It is? Okay. I guess I will figure that out once I like start reading Distortion Detective. Shh. Part 3 must absolutely be quiet. I agree with you on that one, bud. I agree. A quite important one that'll have some flavor text later on. Really? I'm interested on that, actually. I'm interested in, like, reading that to get, like, at least some insight on Distortion Detective. Poor Hohenheim getting blown to smithereens by ring nurse. No! Don't tell me, like, Hohenheim actually gets his back blown out by, like, the nurse father. That'd be, like, sad, man. I actually like Hohenheim. Aura and hype moments soon. Looking forward to that. Speaking of which, there's a shitload of flavor text in part 3, so when you get to it, read every single passive, skill, and status effect. Yeah, I've been told to, like, read, like, the flavor text. I will do that. I will, in fact, do that.
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Also, I've, like, heard that, like, part 3 is, like, very difficult. I'm not sure if that's, like, speaking of the actual difficulty, or people are just complaining. But I have heard that there is some difficulty for part 3.
에즈라, 죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳 기억나니?
Ezra, remember that room packed full of Pekachula?
네!
Yep.
좋아. 그렇다면
Very well, then. Nah, there's only 2, maybe 3 fights I had to retry. Okay, I see. So it's just people complaining. Gotcha.
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고.
Phew! Wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too.
임만 선생님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은 뜨끈했거든.
Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying.
이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
Got any more toys to throw at me, or are you all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지.
gonna have to close up shop soon. But let me get you an extra something on the house. Oh,
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때?
we'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime.
에즈라, 열어.
Ezra, open it up.
열었어요.
Got it! Pearl, it's ambling Pearl time! Animation budget has really increased, hasn't it?
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야? 중지면서 이 정도면.
But to be fair, it only took me from 4 in the morning until about 13 to finish the Canto. I see. I'm say spoiler. Spoiler. There, I said spoiler. I say spoiler. How you doing? I'm spoiling. My fruits are spoiled. Damn bacteria. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I feel bad for your fruit. Damn bacteria, truly. Anyway, but yeah, welcome to the stream, adorable Centurion. Welcome to the stream. We are currently trying to wrap up part 2 and do a little bit of part 3 today. And then tomorrow I'll be streaming part 3 as much as I can. It's a joke, yeah. What an absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he got? This is overkill, especially for the middle. Anyways, this is gonna take 10 plus hours. Part 3 alone. Part 3 alone is nearly 10 hours. I'm not joking, seriously. It's not adorable Centurion, it's a spoiler. Gotcha. This Canto is this was a fucking pain due to the sheer amount of reading that's needed. I told this to someone like earlier today, but this Canto really is just the reading check, isn't it? It's less so hard fights that are like very RNG based, but it's more like, hey man, how literate are you today? This Canto is peak because there's actually something mildly difficult. Yeah, I agree with that. This one feels like it's more challenging than the other Cantos. Like in terms of like part 1 was pretty difficult for like part 1. And then part 2, same thing. And it just gradually like in total this probably has like more difficulty than the rest. It's not like big spikes of difficulty. It's like kind of leveled out. Like it's gradual, I think. In my personal opinion. Like there haven't been like any major like spikes and ramp ups in difficulty for me personally. Win rate users when they can't win rate to win. Yeah, part 3 is long. Every boss in it has win rate protection. Poor win rate, guys. Except one part, there's obviously dog shit, but we'll get to that point when we get to that. Understood. You will know challenging when you complete half of part. I see, so it's halfway. As in, there's at least one mechanic in each that straight up prevents you from winning if you win rate. The counter of doom and despair. Oh no. Well, okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to that when we get to part 3. We'll get to that. For now, let's just chill for a bit with part 2.
No, I meant halfway through the part 3 is a pain. Yeah, I got you. Like halfway through like part 3. The nefarious third type of coin. There's a third type of coin? I'm guessing you mean that like in Ruina, in like Ruina basis with like like actual like counter dice, and thus implemented into like Limbus. But a third type of coin? There are 4 types of coins now. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. No, he means it. The third one is a pain. Okay, a lot of information. We'll get to that when we get to that. But I will be anticipating that. I can't wait to see it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Not really? Oh, okay. But again, we will get there. We will get there when we get there.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데.
The abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin.
환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나.
And yet, none of them managed to hurt him.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
Venom. Is that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys. Ah, man's covered in the goo. The goo has no effect on the man. Ah.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야.
I feel like Moses is gonna get written up in the Book of Vengeance for that. Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily.
마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I've got no reason to hesitate. This is a hint that poison is such a bad keyword, and that's the reason it doesn't appear anywhere. I mean, it appeared last Canto. Like, it did make an appearance last Canto. But yeah, like, is poison really a keyword? It feels more of a gimmick than it is a keyword.
조립식 철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
What about Model Kit Iron Host MK4?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를.
Lady Team Leader, this is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent.
다 그런 게 있어.
Shh. Just let the magic happen. Let her cook. Let her cook, Angda. Let her cook.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
How do you know that? The legendary series.
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고.
The MK4 series was the last product ever released before the toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited.
그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군.
And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy.
아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
No one.
no one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home. And yet,
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가?
he has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. 7 poison souls tomorrow. Can't wait for multiple types of unique poison. All in a variety of different colors. The only singular difference between all of them is that they do just one specific, like, affinity type of damage.
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
The detective saw right through him and found the distortion lurking in his heart.
해즈라.
Ezra, now!
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
Gotcha! Another round with the powered gauntlets, right?
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Charge at him. Frontal assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe.
이건 또 뭐야? 보라빛?
What in the... What's this, purple thing?
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
You did all that brain scrooge just to put me in these... toy cuffs? In that case, there'll be 9 poison souls since angst and madness, black and white sins, respectively, exist in the game files. Yeah, true. There are black and white, like, sin affinities that are, like, unused. Who knows if, like, PM will actually, like, re-add those back. It would be cool if they did. Like, in later cantos. Or, like, or maybe, like, a big reveal by the end of the, like, by, like, nearing, like, the final canto of the game.
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Ha!
힘을 주면 줄수록 조여드나.
Trying to break free only tightens it, eh?
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨!
We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can, Angda!
본국검 용약일자.
Sword of the Homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive.
제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면
If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path,
올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이
then an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike through. Shall strike true, I mean. Gah!
에즈라야.
Oh, did she lose an arm? Because it looks like she lost an arm with the way, like, the blood is coming from here. Miss Ezra!
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
The gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes for my head. That your game?
어째서 불려놨지?
How did he unbind himself?
역시 저 다리는
That leg of his. Divine Comedy has Selva Oscura working as Canto 0, Inferno with 33 cantos, Purgatorio with 33 cantos, and Paradiso with 33 cantos. And that's still at the very least 24 cantos away, assuming Canto 33 to be the end, I say. Ain't no way there's gonna be 100 cantos though. I doubt that they're gonna like prolong like Limbus Company more than they should. I think there's gonna be like a point where they cut it off so they can like move on to other ventures and like make new games other than Limbus. Because if they like prolong Limbus, like what are they really gonna do? Like if the story like runs on for a long time, then it's not gonna be like it's not gonna be good. They can't keep topping themselves forever. They're gonna have to stop at some point. Hopefully on like a really high note. Now I believe in Kim Ji-hoon. He said he wasn't to make Purgatorio and Paradiso. By 2123, we'll get our Limbus finale. I think Limbus will go on a hiatus after Canto 13, assuming Dante will get his own Canto. Yeah. Honestly, like, taking a break from Limbus for a while is probably, like, the best move they can do. Just so they can, like, build hype for, like, the next part. And also, so they can, like, think up of, like, newer, better ideas to top themselves. And maybe work on the anime.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
Weren't expecting to see Moonlight Stones, were ya?
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 수는 묶였지만.
I just needed to free this one leg. It's too bad my hand isn't free to open the book, though. Damn it. They need to do that action game in LC2. Yeah. The moment they like either take a break or finish up Limbus, they're gonna get straight to working on like a bunch of cool stuff. Because PM has grown since like Limbus like released. Like significantly so. By 2027, they'll move into the new office and expand the team, so maybe we'll be back to 2 cantos a year. Yeah. If they're able, because if they're able to like expand the team further, we might be like instead of like a live service game that they're gonna be working on, if they work on like an actual like, just regular game that you can just pay for, I bet that we peak, because if they're able to like make Ruina and Lobotomy Corp at like a lower budget and with like lower manpower. Could you imagine what they could do with like the size of the team they have for Limbus right now? That would be peak. They could absolutely make like a really cool game. Like other than Limbus. So I'm really like after Limbus, I'm really looking forward to what they like do now. I didn't like the bosses, not one bit. Welcome, Don Quixote. Welcome to the stream.
I apologize for what the bosses have done to you. It must have been rough. And sooner or later, I'm going to experience the same pain that you're feeling at this moment.
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어.
But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book.
내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady! I couldn't even get my extra 40 lunacy because these guys are on crack clash. Oh, damn. Man, who knew using your teammates as targets to use a spell bullet could be a really good MD strat? Welcome, BG Fire Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Continue function user.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight.
뭔진 몰라도 정신까지 간섭하는 건가?
Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Best Canto ever. Welcome, Meron. Welcome to the stream.
대단하군. M사 최고가 몰광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M Corp had to offer totally opaque. N Corp mentioned, yeah. Yeah, her arm has been severed. Angda's arms has been severed. Damn. Hey, bamboo-headed Kim, one of your students or followers has been like, you know, really badly injured. Do you mind, like, coming into the rescue? Do you mind, like, appearing for a bit? We need more fan service in this canto. We need more fan service. Get that. Please, bamboo-headed Kim, please. I beg on hands and knees. Please appear. So much for the unsevering. The monkey paw curl. What do you mean? Okay, that's ominous. So much for the unsevering.
꽂히지도 않고 부러지다니.
The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
As for you, you lunged at me knowing that both your arms would be ripped off at that speed. Oh damn, yeah, it is both her arms. I just thought it was the one. It's both. Damn. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna die here. It's either that or she lives to get prosthetics. But I'm assuming she dies here.
그게 살 수뿐이니까.
as that is how a Selsu must carry herself.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품에는 꽤 솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든.
You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases.
그러니까 칭찬하지.
So I think some commendations are due.
뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다고.
You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching that hilt of that sword.
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
Man, you guys actually got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights.
그리고 그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. And this is where Vespa shows up.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
Huh. That so? I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh?
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는가?
Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining?
그보다 더 위험한 거?
We've got something even worse. Oh damn! Moses Sprite! The goat! Ho! 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 Ho!
팀장님,
He showed up! Here he comes! Here he comes, baby! Is this some kind of yellow harpoon? Listen, man, I may not have known you when I first met you, but you know what? I'm now familiar with your game. I am now very much familiar with your game. Hello. Hello, Mr. Yellow Harpoon. Apologies for the delay, team leader.
서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
They took their sweet time with the paperwork. It's the yellow jacket?
그럴 수밖에. 하나협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱.
Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this.
심사는 통과겠지.
I assume you passed the evaluation.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
I have, and was designated a color. Oh! So he wasn't a color before this. He just got designated a color recently. I see how it is. Okay. So, I'm guessing in like the event of Distortion Detective, he wasn't a color. That's interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool then. I'm guessing like the reactions to him being revealed to be like a color was like insane. I'm guessing people like responded to that like extremely positively. I like how his special statuses are bee sting and wasp sting, referring to his yellow color. Yeah, I like that as well. The harpoon is also very fitting, considering it's like comparable to like a bee stinger and all.
막내. 설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸들이고 그런 건 아니지?
Baby bee, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were you?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데.
No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz.
재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. Oh shit, is he just straight dead? Is Matthias dead now?
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum.
막내. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
Hey, Junior. Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물.
That's rad. Then, Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. Oh yeah, Matthias is cooked. Like, Matthias isn't living. He's absolutely cooked. No way he's living that. Oh damn, wait. Oh shit, wait. A beautiful hue of teal. Oh shit, okay. I guess we're gonna find out what happens to Hohenheim.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
Oh, Millie finally released Canto IX song on its channel? Yeah, I saw it that it was premiering earlier. I'm gonna listen to that after I finish the Canto, because I don't want to be spoiled with how it sounds, like, later on. Yeah, you know how Hohenheim's lightning is teal? From the Shock Centipede? He dies in this— Stop saying he dies, man! Not Hohenheim, man. I actually really like Hohenheim. I don't want him to die. How is my connection this horrendous? Yeah, man. I'm guessing it's like— it's still like your university's like internet connection, right? So, it still must suck. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. By the way, I just want to make this transparent, right? I genuinely want to make this transparent for what I'm about to see. But, I do know somebody dies here. I was given a little bit of a spoiler, like, before I even, like, got to this part. Like, before I started streaming, like, it was, like, a while ago. But, I did get a bit spoiled. I do know somebody does die here. I hope to God it's not Hohenheim. I'm at my house? Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. So I'm guessing connection is better. But still sucks that it's not as good still. Or, like, not that good still. But yeah, I hope to God it's not Hohenheim. I hope to God it's the other guy. My goat Hohenheim's immortal. He shouldn't die. Honestly, it would make more sense if the other guy died in this scenario. Considering his ego gear has, like, a death effect. From, like, Isang's ego gear. It would make more sense. Also, speaking of which, Alyssa! When does she come back and explode? Because I am expecting that Alyssa is gonna self-sacrifice at some point. Oh, don't worry, it's Dante that dies in this level? Seriously? Yes, Dante the manager. Takes one for the team, like all good managers should. But yeah, like, it wouldn't make that much sense for Hohenheim to die considering, you know, he has Centipede. He's, like, immortal. To some extent. Like, it would make more sense if the other guy died. Like, it would also make more sense if Alyssa and the other guy, of whom I think his name is Martin, I'm not sure. Like, dies, because both of their ego gear have, like, death effects. I love Ring Nurse Father's theme. Yeah, Ring Nurse Father's theme's, like, really good. Gotta learn how to play that on piano one day. Go play the piano. Go become the next pianist. Anyways. Oh, please don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred. Bad theme belongs to the cringe. Silence!
자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be part of thine iniquitous art.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손하는 건 좋지 않지만
In the absence of aesthetic, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but...
당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
Perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
Oi, don't you bother answering his drivel, lass. Let him tire himself out. Let him tire himself out talking.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
We're gonna have to attack him all at once. All four of us.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
You're getting it, lad. You're a right proper brawler now. Suddenly, Dante.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠. 이건
No, you must wait. This is...
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
Was it? If we don't deal with that git right this instant, he'll... Assistant?
이건
This is...
호에나이.
Hohenheim. Okay, so Faust does care for him. At least in this moment, she did care for him a little bit. Somewhere in the facility. Alright, connection to my PC is much better than my phone. Nice!
다들 괜찮으세요?
Yeah, it is Martin. Yeah, I got his name right. Yeah! Makes more sense if you died than him. What's going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness.
이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
This situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요.
For some reason, the connection on my phone is better than my PC. I guess it really does depend on the device, now doesn't it? Could the thread have unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads.
요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful.
그 아이는 뭐랄까, 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠.
That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this? Mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulous their their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality.
하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠.
But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective from a certain point of view. They may be what constitute a utopia.
우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면
Perhaps despite our disparities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us, inch by inch,
서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한 자의 손이 있을지도 모를 테니까요.
we may find at their end a single hand that puppeteers us all.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않은 싸구려 음모론은 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네.
It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the Ring would spout a baseless backstreet rumor that the Five Fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건 그렇고 야심찼던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군.
Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already.
이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 잠투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가.
This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago.
드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를요.
You grumbled about how disappointing the results were given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네.
You've got quite a sharp memory too. But going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days. Hey, that better not be a spoiler in chat, I swear. That better not be a spoiler in chat, please.
아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 관리되었던 비안을.
Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Please let us elect Plan B as our... Sending a prayer for Hohenheim? May the afterlife treat them better than the city did. Guys, you are... Stop dooming Hohenheim, man. Stop dooming him. I can't believe everyone in the city dies at the end of this canto. Okay, I know for a fact that's not... That one isn't real. But please, do not doom Hohenheim here, man. Do not. Come on.
팀장님,
Boss.
좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요.
I've just come up with a more surefire plan.
아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
Your plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree.
허튼 생각하지 말게.
Do not entertain that foolish thought.
자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
I know what you're thinking, I suppose. That could be the most... That could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but... Are you sure? There could be a mid-canto time skip and Dante's clock could strike 12, announcing doomsday. If that happens, that's gonna be wild. That would actually be wild. Like, mid-canto time skip. And then, clock strikes 12. Doomsday arrives. Can't believe Dante dies for the 9th time and Gregor had to become Gregor to revive him. I can't believe Gregor had to be had to give birth to Dante's child in order to give birth to another Dante, of whom shares the same thought and mind. And that's why Hohenheim dies, sacrificing himself to the greater clock god. Hohenheim had to was the doctor in the situation, and he had to operate a very, very dangerous surgery on Prager, in which he had to sacrifice himself so Dante may be born in true flesh. He used Dante used Hohenheim's body as a vassal. He had to play a modern Ubisoft game.
man had to sacrifice himself and work for Blizzard Entertainment. He became the next playable character in Overwatch.
호에나임 팀장님,
Hohenheim. Boss.
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
Stop. Not another word from you. You have to give me some time to think of another plan.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불어서요.
Remember our last test with my lantern ego gear. It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate.
120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
If I were to raise that output to 120%, it should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. Oh, okay, so Martin's gonna sacrifice. Okay.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서
The ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 120 attunement. It will explode and you will end up taking the full brunt of. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. So I was kinda right on my assessment of Martin being the one that dies here. I can't say I fully predicted that, considering I did see something that did give me an inkling on this event. I just wasn't sure how it would like really play out, whether or not Hohenheim does actually die here. But yeah. So said Hohenheim gets electrocuted, so Markin sacrifices himself for nothing. Can't believe Hohenheim sacrificed himself for Martin before Martin could. Oh my god, he just jumps in. Now, actually, that could still be like a possibility. Like Hohenheim actually just like pushes Martin out of the way before he actually does it. Like, I'm not ruling anything out here. Just because I got an inkling of something doesn't mean like it's fully right. Like, there is a good chance that Hohenheim still dies here. What a stupidly ugly hue of teal. Hue from a town named Teal feels hurt now. You're not ready for the Alyssa bomb. My guy, I've been ready for the Alyssa bomb for a while now. I thought it would happen earlier. I was so ready for the Alyssa bomb, like so much earlier. The Martin bomb, not so much.
내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
Will my words, my objection, do anything to change your mind?
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요.
No, it won't. I'm sorry. I'm about to blow!
알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
Oh, damn. They're really gonna make this sad, aren't they? Fuck. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? The kid named An, please don't sever me. Martin.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐버렸는데.
Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
If only that were true.
그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry as though its volume is the determinant of life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process.
유언은 없어.
No, I do not.
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words.
그 비로한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요.
A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body.
하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠.
But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. The screen got a bit tealer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here it comes. I'm can't believe Ryoshi's never a kid named An. You're gonna be surprised. You're gonna be surprised what this guy's name is? Really now, you mean the nurse father? The ring nurse father? I'm guessing that gets revealed in like part 3. Because if I remember correctly, as I was looking through like the character list, like after last stream, because I wanted to like find thumbnail stuff. I did see that his name was still like question mark. That like this was prior to like part 3 coming out. So I'm guessing it doesn't show in like this part and it's like next part.
이런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요.
Yeah, it's in part 3. Okay, gotcha. This may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen. His name is John, by the way. Hello, John Ringner's father. Hello.
당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해 떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
You and your fleeing friend were no more than spalls to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
Jonathan cringe. Oh, to sacrifice herself so Yi Sang could one-shot the chicken. John Ringading. Can't believe Papa Bongi was a nurse father all along. I can't believe it. The return of Papa Bongi. Can't believe it. The chickens, man, they were scary. They were very scary chickens. You know, Bong Bong could probably solo Matthias. Probably. Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own.
비?
What is that light?
패석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네.
He's gonna say the line, imaginary technique, hollow chicken! uh, are you bongy because because you serve chicken, or do you serve chicken because you are bongy? Uh that's fun. That's really funny. Spoils to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him.
세상에, 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spall? How are they gonna do this? Is it gonna be another animation? I feel like it's gonna be another animation to see how he dies. And that's gonna be like heartbreaking. Oh!
그렇네요. 아름다운 청색빛이에요.
Indeed. What a beautiful incandescent hue of teal. Oh, we don't even get to see it happen. Oh, it cuts off right there? Seriously? We don't even get to see it. Oh, there's a fight. Oh, there's a singular fight. Martin got off screen. I swear. Seriously? After all that build-up, he got off-screened? They aren't gonna show us his death? Or like, what happened? Seeing Bongy pop up 7 Mang rings and crack Jonathan's skull with the lady with the ladle. Ladle, I mean. I accidentally read that as lady. With the ladle was a twist no one was... With a ladle was a twist no one was ready for. On his, with my misreading, he could turn up with a lady. Next thing you know, Bongy's gonna pop up with bitches. But you never know. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, being level 60 is needed here because the clashes are bad. Gets worse in part 3. No? Okay. I'm just gonna assume the worst here for this one. Luckily, a bunch of my guys are actually level 60 right now. Oh, we got the gang back! The gang's home! The gang's all here! Hell yeah! Never leveled my level 55 IDs even once? Okay, so it is doable with lower level. I'd rather have favored and neutral than struggling, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, same. His distortion technique is literally popping chickens into existence. It won't be surprised to no one. Can't believe Ncorp sang fell bulleted all over the enemies during part 3. And Clash Prediction isn't reliable at all. Honestly, I agree with that. Clash Prediction isn't the most reliable thing, but it's a good thing to, like, base it off of. Like, just in case, to see how well somebody might, like, do, like, performance-wise. Though Vespa died? A little sacrifice is required? Wait, you fell bulleted Vespa? Wait, you can do that? I thought that man had too much health to be fell bulleted. A1 specific skills with 62 offense level are good already. Besides, majority of the enemies you're gonna fight are level 85. That's insane. That's insane.
주인놈 뜻에 따라
Okay, let's get the gang in here. Finally! Finally!
지휘를 받는
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
Finally, Sinclair in the back.
고래를 향해.
Pop-up Bungie crashed out exactly because Vespa died.
응, 금방 가지.
내가 필요.
되어내겠습니다.
Okay. Okay, just for this fight, because this fight's gonna be big, I'm gonna like use the toilet real quick, and then we can do this just so I can do this like uninterrupted. So be right back, just short bit. I will be back really quick. I told you, real quick. Okay, so I'm guessing this is good. This is fine. I have like a bunch of level 60. And also gonna be trying out Index Dawn. Because I'm really interested in like trying her out. So here we go. It's fine. This honestly the averages don't matter that much. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus and does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Whatever, fly my prescript. I can... Prescripts are our new win rate. I may not be able to fully win rate, but at least we have one ID that can win rate it herself. This fight is so win rateable. Truthfully. Win rateable whichever is correct. I see. Okay. Faust. Know anything about what just happened? Also, are you gonna immediately question why Faust is here? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님.
I will explain the sequence of events, as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it.
약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate? Conflagrate? Began to conflagrate, as it did in the previous observed instance. Before the absent sinners were, for the lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? This fight is a sinking victim. Every fight except for Kim and Wei are sinking victims. Also, your ass better check that Durante tab. Okay, gotcha. Gambler Ishmael / Kodya literally steamrolled every fight. Also, welcome Bamboo Captain Kim! Oh god, welcome! Listen, if bamboo-headed Kim actually doesn't appear in this canto, at least we have we at least like the bamboo-headed Kim equivalent is in our is in the stream chat right now. So inadvertently, we did summon him. He's catting his bamboo. For all the jokes we've made about bamboo like headed Kim, honestly, this would be a good payoff if bamboo-headed Kim actually doesn't appear in part 3. But yeah, welcome to the stream, bamboo-headed Kim. Welcome to the stream. No, wait, he's catting his bamboo. In intervalo, I go to appear. I remember thinking really hard that I need the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lu. But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey.
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소, 단테.
Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante.
그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
What you have summoned are not the sinners. What, did he summon the Wild Hunt equivalent? Did he summon the Wild Hunt?
거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 씌워진
But identities, their forms mirror reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Wait, oh, hold on a sec. Is the new Durante thing gonna be... we can, like, summon sinners again? Like, after they've died, we can, like, bring them back as copies? Is that it? Or is this just uniquely for this situation? And it's not our actual, like, new Durante ability? It's so sad Kim died in the intervalo. No, not bamboo-headed Kim. No. Check out your DMs, gotcha. Like Yisang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. Okay, so I'm checking DMs right now. I wish I could show you guys these, but hold on. But my setup isn't like built for, you know, showing images like these. But holy shit. What the fuck? Hold on. There might be a way for me to show you these. Hold on. Let me show you these. Hold on. These are fucking funny. I want to show you guys these. This is so funny. I'll show you a couple of these. Hold on. I think there might be a way. It's gonna mess with my setup a bit. Hold on. Let me just. I'll tell you like one or two of these. Like, like there were a bunch. Well, I'm gonna show you one or two of these. Hold on. Okay, here we go. There we go. Did it appear on stream? Okay, here it is. Hey guys, so here's one of them. So here's one of them. truly the goat bamboo-hatted Kim. Hold on. Oh. Sending another one. These are fucking funny. Is the picture of Martin and his steel ass? No, it's about the goat. This isn't even peak one's chat. Send him his Brazilian Limbus agenda memes. I'm actually like tearing up. I find these ones so funny. I sent him all the Brazilian Limbus agenda memes about Kim. I haven't like seen these at all. So this is my first time looking at these and I find them funny. Here's the next one. Let me increase the image size. Okay, that's one of them. Okay, here's the next one. Oh god, this one's a bit big. Here we go. Okay, I'll show two more and then we'll move on. This might not be as funny to any of you guys, but it's very funny to me. Like, let me just go through. Let me show you guys like two more of these and then we'll move on. I'm sorry, but I need to show you guys. These are kind of funny. These are kind of funny. To claim their bones. I'm not sure if these are like actually really funny or if I'm just so fucking brain rotted right now. Like if like the brain rot has like reached its peak for me because I can't stop laughing at these. It's both. It's both. Okay, last one. Last one. He had it his bamboo so hard he got mad. This last one I'm showing. This is the last one I'm showing. But man, really pulling up in this image like fucking Maharaga. With this treasure I summon. Anyway, okay, we've gone on a tangent for too long. Let's move on. That's a tangent. We need to move on. We need to move on, man. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I need to calm myself down now. That's so much bamboo-headed Kim for me. Okay. Like, the bamboo-headed Kim is literally all over the screen right now. He really claimed his flesh to claim my bone. Okay, I'm good. I'll look at the rest of those later. But I'm good now. Anyway, where were we? Where were we? Like Yisang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. their identities, then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
No way for us to know at this point.
일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden bows, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approach the sole enemy. Okay, so we are just gonna fight the nurse father now. Okay. With the power of Malkuth, okay! With the power of Malkuth, okay, Durante, what do you do? Though somewhat unstable, the magic can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Oh, wait, it's broken as well. Oh, it's down here! Okay, I'm guessing this is not the Durante ability that we're actually getting. This is like a fragmented ability. It's a fragmented one. Like, it's cracked and stuff. I don't think this is like the official one. I think their next one's actually gonna be Gebra. Because that's like the sequential order of everything, right? So this is actually just gonna allude to like future stuff. Which is interesting. So like they're teasing us for like one of the last ones, I think. Or like it's the last one. Because isn't like in LobCorp, Malkuth is first, isn't she? Like, Malkuth is like the first person you meet. So that's interesting. Also, what's your buffs? Malkuth. And just straight up name drops Malkuth. After this fight, there's gonna be Lemore to laugh at. Let's see if we can live it. Select it. We still don't have Keter though. You're right, Keter. Keter's like our first one, like very first one in Ruina. Yeah, in LobCorp and in Ruina, yeah. I think it'll be the last one. Yeah, Keter will probably be the last one. Go back to Durante and select Malkuth. There's more text. There's more text? Manifested sinners can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. The distance limit between the Madra and the sinners for equipping identities increases vastly. I see. So that's what's going on. Again, name drops Malkuth right here. Malkuth's reign, imperfect manifestation, an imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. That's cool. Anyway, let's read what you do. Pinky has a spider's fingers. Okay, wait, hold on. You have a bunch of status effects. The Huey Star's Blade. Pull some of Blade Trail after image stacks in this encounter. Okay, so basically, you have like basically charge. Not like charge the status effect, but basically charge that you can basically use in the fight for specific skills. Malkuth is basically something we shouldn't have right now. Dante went too far. Yeah. Thus we have the half-baked version. Yeah, I agree. This is just a glimpse of like what's to come in like future cantos. It used to say the Index Nurse Father. Wait, this used to say Index? Damn, they really should have double-checked. At least they changed it now. Shin, the Huey Star. Max stack 3. Okay. Apply the following effects. Gain poise potency plus poise count every stack. For every stack.
Gain +1 damage up for every 15% missing HP on self. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna get stronger. Well, I just realized you start off with 45 SP. Excuse me, you start off with 45. Not cool, man, not cool. Fourfold after image entanglement. Stage 4 after image entanglement. Min and max speed -2 for this unit. On hit, activate the following effect. Poison! 2 bleed, 1 bind, 2 burn? All of this at once? On hit? I'm reading this as, when... Oh, also, name drop, I think. Shiomi Yoru. I'm guessing when the nurse father, like, hits us, we're gonna be inflicted by all of these, which, you know... Not sure how I feel about that. Especially poison, considering it's just burn with no count. That means we'll just be taking constant poison damage. I mean, it's not significant enough. It's just one damage. But still, if we make that like build up for like a lot, like if we have like a lot of stacks of that, that's not gonna be good. Disjunction, turn start. The part gains shield equal to stack. Reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. Okay. And then prescript target because we have a index unit. Okay. Now then, how much text is here? Okay. Encounter start. Gain 4-fold after image entanglement. At the start of the first turn, superposed after image. Gain 4-fold after image entanglement at the start of the first turn for each pattern. For each pattern? Wait, so when you change... Okay. Okay, so that's why you have 100 okay, so it's based on... You have stage 4. So that means that... Disjunction equal to after image entanglement times 400. Once per each so that's 4 times 400, which is 16. So I'm guessing every pattern change is... lowers the stage by 1. Which means gets less shield. I hope. At stage 3 and 4 after image entanglement, if this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for night. Okay, I see. So the moment you lose all your shield, you become staggered. At least for stage 4 and stage 3. Take less SP damage from burn, bleed, rupture, and HP. SP damage from burn, bleed, tremor, and sinking, and less stagger threshold raised by tremor. Unsheathing the Hue Starblade. Use a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns. Every 4 turns? At 50 plus the Hue Starblade, the pattern above becomes empowered? So I'm guessing every 4 turns it becomes empowered. At 50 plus. I am weary of this stigma of a blade. I shall give you some quarter. Deal negative 50% final damage with this unit's skill against targets that use defense skill. Okay, so if we use a defense skill, deal less damage to us. Okay. Turn... Oh god, voice crack. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna drink water again. This really is the reading Canto. I'm just reading so much.
I guess this is training us to be literate. Turn end, gain 2 fragile and 2 damage up for every 4 turns in this encounter. Applied cumulatively, max 2 times per encounter. Okay, so you get weaker. Okay, so this is just to make it like easier on us. And then fixed panic type stuff. After image reverberation, on hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to coin's final damage divided by 10. This effect activates after image entanglement stage. Times damage from this effect cannot stagger target. This effect... Okay, so this effect happens 4 times at stage 4. Lacerating after image... Okay, so all I'm getting is we need to win hard right now. Like, first couple of turns, we just need to keep winning. Lacerating after images from myriad moments. Attack skill end. Deal number of slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. Against each target? Damage from this effect cannot stagger. Consume every surplus poise potency past 20 on self and inflict blade trail after images. Gain 1 fragile for every 10 stack. Max 5. The target by poise potency consumed. Okay. Fun fact, it used to stagger. Wow, okay, so I'm playing nerfed version right now. Dang, okay. When triggered by broken red coin. That sucked. I bet that sucked. Not really nerfed, just bug fixed. Oh, it was just a bug? Okay, for a second there, I thought that was an intentional game design. Good to know that was just a bug. Gain plus 2 poise count, gain poise, gain poise. Gain plus 3 poise count, gain poise, gain poise, gain poise. Something something, 2 stagger cancellations cancel each other out. I see. So in the code, 2 negatives make a positive. I get it. Okay, just gain more poise. Base 10. 3 attack weight. Clash lose, -1. Gain poise, inflict blade trail, inflict blade trail. Wait a minute! What's... Wait, hey. Okay, so I'm guessing this just gives 2. For a second, I thought this was a redundancy, but no, that just means it gives 2 or it gives 1. It gives it anyways. Silent regard. Clash lose, gain 2 attack power down. Oh! Target heals 5 SP. Okay, so clash with this. So, I'm guessing that's this turn. Okay, so we really need to prioritize that. So, gain 2 attack power down this turn. Okay, gotcha. Fast, guys, go! I'm using this now. I'm making you go last. Use it on that. This was because doesn't stagger from skill and doesn't stagger from passives we're canceling out. I see. First seen in Bleach Thief's Kit. And then here. I see, is that the case? He's not fulfilling his pre- Right, okay, right. I forgot I had indexed on. I can't I thought I actually forgot I had indexed on. I was so excited to use her, but then I forgot about her gimmick. Karmic consequence on his ass. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I actually had, you know, indexed on this team. But yeah, I'm guessing this is all this turn. Make all fast guys go for that, which means everything else is depowered. Hopefully. I hope this is this turn. Really hope.
벤다는 사활을 건다.
Yes, it's this turn! It's this turn! Okay, I got it. Sorry, I forgot, silence. Plus 99 karmic consequence. Ryoshu? Ryoshu, did you just lose that? Guys, this is 2 attack power down! Ryoshu also has a new status effect. Okay, I'll check that out. Please win. Thank you, my goat. And my goat hits heads! It's 6 attack power down, not 2. Right, because it's more than... I did it more times, I see. Right. Minor difference. I mean, it's not really that minor difference. Like, 6 attack power down is a lot. Okay, go for that. Who wants to go for the Hong Lu? Do you want to go for this? I'm gonna put this just in case, just to save ammo. And in case it pops. Now for the rest of you. So this can be 4 attack power down. Anyways, what? Oh, right, you now have this. And also, what's Ryoshu's new thing? Twisted and disjointed memory and recollection. Okay. Plus 1 skill slot, deal plus 20% damage and take 20% take? Deal and take? From the Nurse Father on Clash win. Deal 5 SP damage to the... Okay, so we need you to win. That's what I'm getting. Ryoshu definitely just needs to win. When taking damage that would stagger this unit, does not get staggered and remove corresponding stagger threshold, then gain attack power-up next turn once per turn. For this encounter, after using a skill, gain ego resources and affinity, and 1 ego resources from the least owned resource, 2 times per turn. Okay. Okay, so you take more damage, so... But you also deal more SP damage, which is what we really want right now. So Ryoshu, please start winning. Please start winning. Dawn, start, like, fulfilling your prescripts. Fulfill the prescripts, Dawn! Okay, and then that's more SP damage. Please win! Ryoshu! Ryoshu! What the fuck? That was skill 3. You just made her get so much more SP! Superbia Fluid Sac coming to the rescue. I'm not using Fluid Sac currently, I don't think. I'm using the Nebulizer Ego one. At least we win this one. Ryoshu! Why did you lose those clashes, man? That was your S3! Cringe sack. That was your S3, man! Why did you lose? That's not what we wanted to see right now. She gets empowered next turn. Okay, what? Okay, new skills, new skills. Half Blade Trail on target, lose 5 SP. Gain attack power. Okay, that's just the attack power down one again. I've already seen this one. Unfocused volley, we've already seen that one. Okay, you don't gain attack power down. Ryoshu, for the love of God, please just fucking win. Dawn, you need to clash with this. Go do your prescript. Heathcliff, you also need to clash with this. Go shoot him. Who actually no? Who needs it more? We can't do Hong Lu, but we can do Faust, who is hopeless. Never mind. Favored. Favored. Let's go. We probably really need that right now. Kisang, please, for the love of everything. This may be struggling, but hey, if we can get paralysis on the turn she gets empowered, claim her balls. Yeah. To be honest, I don't think I ever used Healing Ego this Canto. Damn. You know what, Ryoshu? I hope you go first, because I really need this to hit. And then you're just gonna need to suck it up, man. You are just gonna need to suck it up. Which is the higher rolling skill? This one's probably the higher rolling. Anyways, claim balls. Do it. Probably the best we can do at this current point in time. Ryoshu, please just win! It's dominating now! Please just win! You losing is making this really bad. And she has like 10 stacks of this now. How does she gain stacks from that again? Is it based on skill usage? Where does it actually say? Hold on. I might have like missed something. How does she get these stacks? Oh, total sum of blade after image. Okay, gotcha. So we need this now. Like right now, pronto. At this current point in time. Please win, thank you. Thank you.
계속하면 되겠네.
For the love of everything, thank you for winning clashes. Sink her now. Apply some sinking.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격.
Oh, and my goat Isang.
적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요해.
Please don't lose. Okay, and now we have at least some healing. At least. And then Merceau gets hit, but then he starts claiming balls. Let's go! Claim your bones! Claim them bones! So, paralysis for next turn. Which he... Thank God! Thank God I thought ahead!
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
Consume... Okay. Unclash with a skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered until the skill ends. Deal negative 80% damage and damage dealt on clash lose. Cannot stagger. End this turn after attack. 100% damage on critical hit. Consume all blade trail after mid on target. And deal blade... Oh, on hit. Consume all blade trail after image on target. And deal blade trail after image consumed. Minus 10 HP on damage against each target respectively. Done truly being a damage beast. No poise, no coin power conditional fulfilled. No shin yet, and still triple digit damage. Yeah. Yeah. That's hopeless. The goat is favored. Do I need a crack ego here? Do I rely on you hitting this at 20? Because I'm... Hold on. Am I relying you on hitting heads? We could be safer about this. Because, okay, yeah, okay. What's the safest option? Because I'm not confident in you hitting this. I know there's paralysis, but I'm still not confident. Because offense level-wise, not looking good. And I'm not banking on like a 20%. Yeah, base is 21. Like, I'm more confident in this hitting heads. Like, I also want to, like, save some ego resources just in case. And also, like, not take as much SP not use as much SP cost on you. So, I'm willing to bank on this because 45 SP, high rolling. Capo Merso, I don't have Capo Merso. And also, I can't even do Merso right now. He's staggered. So I'm willing to bank on this rather than this. But however, it does hit. Please, please evade. I don't think you can evade, but hey, might as well try. Yeah, I'm more confident in just doing this instead. Please, 5%, do not mess me up right now.
전투응대에 나섭니다.
Okay, we win. We won that.
무불아위.
With the help of, you know, paralysis, we did win that. Double stagger is insane. Okay.
아니 뭔 전략 분석?
Like, it may not be able to stagger, but, you know, poison. I'm pretty sure these guys have poison on them, right? No, they don't. Never mind. Also, that's a lot of stacks. And you are looking worse for wear. I don't think you can die here, though. Oh, everyone's not looking good, actually. Everyone's really not looking good, except Dawn. Dawn is chilling. Dawn, I need you to do that one. Do this one. And hopefully do this one. I know she gets like 2 attack power down and loses SP here. But you know what I'm willing to believe? We really need to get rid of this. We really need to get rid of Blade Trail. She's at 31 right now. Yoshu, please win. Hands and knees, please win. That's just so... Okay, yeah, Ryoshu can't die here. But that's so much... Never mind, even with 2 attack power down, you can't do that one! Oh, Merso. Okay, might be getting cooked here. RSP is not the greatest. And I think we lose Honglu here. Yeah, okay. And we lose Isang. This might be a reset. We are just getting cooked. I don't think these guys can do it. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Not great. She has 5 phases, by the way. Okay, yeah, no. Reset. Reset. I am not doing 5 phases when my ass is getting beat. Not even past the first one. Yeah.
분위기가 좋네. 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
Hold on, give me a sec.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
Okay, I'm back. Had to do something real quick. But yeah, we are not doing that. And okay, SP is a real priority right now. You guys get SP. I'm relying on Ryoshi to actually hit some of these. Merceau. We paused for last. So yeah, win this one, win this one. And then Ryoshu, please win these ones. Merceau, then use acupuncture. Hopefully win this one, because hopefully you'll be at... Again, a lot of hopefullys here, but hopefully you'll be at a decreased SP enough to, you know, be able to clash with this. And then a Hong Lu should maybe be able to do this. Again, attack power down. Like 6 attack power down is a lot. Best we can really do. Come on. Please win. Hope. Okay, so we won all of them. And it's time for demon time.
인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어. 아니 뭔 전략?
We just need to get some of you some SP.
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Like, the fastest guy always needs to go first. Saving that. Best odds are you. That might be hopeless. This is struggling. We just need to focus on building some SP for some of you. Fastest guys need to go first. That's what they do? Yeah. That is what they do. But they need to be the ones to clash with these, always. To, like, get attack power down. And then person with, like, the strongest skill, and is, like, a bit slower, needs to clash with this. And then hopefully the rest of you can take care of the rest. At what point can we use this? When we have Gloom. Which we will be receiving soon. Because we need this as fast... I'm gonna rely on this for some healing. To offset like a bunch of like the extra damage that we'll be taking. Will I believe? Surely.
효력사. 좋아.
계속 가면 되겠네.
Don't lose. No. I really wanted that P on you. Oh! Okay, Heathcliff just lost that. And Isang lost that as well. Okay, this is bad.
저러다 다 죽겠어.
지금보다 좁게
And we
구성하면
don't have to claim your
좀더
bones for
버틸 수
next.
있을 테지.
But I'm gonna. Can I really save this? If I use, I can't even use a defense skill here. I don't want to waste ammo. I might just have to use this now, but that would mean we'll be not in a good spot for next turn. Oh, but then again, I can rely on you. Most likely. Dominating. Who has the most after images? Ryoshu. Ryoshu and Faust. Who else? Oh, and you got Karmic Consequence as well. Not on you yet. Heathcliff needs to, which I don't like one bit. You only have two, you know what, I'm willing. Actually, no, that means you go first with this. And I want to decrease SP beforehand. That's hopeless, that's struggling. Okay, better time to use this now. Honestly. Done, go. That's favored, but I'm not hopeful. She might have to heal 1 SP to go ego mode, so that's why there's 1 karmic consequence. I see. 1 doesn't do anything anyway. Yeah, right. I really want Ryoshi to clash. Isang. I just need Ryoshi to clash right now so we can decrease her SP even further. I have to use this because, if anything, I don't want to waste ammo here. I want to keep Heathcliff a lot, like, in this fight as much as possible. And we win. Max roll, okay. The goat! The goat! The goat! Oh shit, she ain't fulfilling her prescript. And she's back at 33. Oh, this ain't
나라면
good.
인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어?
Go for it,
응원하라고
Dawn. I
쓰는데?
believe in you. In case it doesn't work out, hey, everyone use a defense skill right now. Because she... If I remember correctly, does less damage to people using defense skills. Yeah. But then she will gain fragile after this. Go, Dawn! Go fulfill your prescript! And she fulfilled her prescript! Let's go!
오,
160.
적합한 판단이었어.
And we evade some of those. And we evade.
적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지. 나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Immediately just doing this. Doing this, doing this. We just need SP 17, come on. This skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Ryoshu, how much you got that? Evade this. Clash with that. We have resonance, so that should help at least a tiny bit. My hope for you. Please just win so you can get some more SP. Favored. And then we have this. I'm sorry, Heathcliff, you just need to use ammo here. How much do you have? Okay. You only have 3 shots after this, if I use it. Unless... Body sack! Wait a minute, I forgot. Fell bullet. Fell bullet gives ammo, right? But that's on kill. Right? Fell bullet's on kill. If this crit kill, yeah. Body sack, go! Dawn had 3.77% chance of losing that clash last turn. Dang. Luckily, she didn't. But yeah. Honestly, it's best to just try to evade this as much as possible. You need to win this clash. Which is better, this? No, that's favored. This way better. I meant the heal 2 one. The one she did lose. Oh! 3.77% chance, damn! Okay then. Being lucky today, aren't we? Okay, but this should be better. Yeah, rest of this should be good. Please just win this clash, please. This one's a guaranteed win. And they also don't have their lines. I just realized. They don't say anything. Why would you lose that, man? We might have to reset again. Okay, this one might be a bit difficult. Everyone's just getting cooked. Yeah, we might have to reset. At least you... Never mind, I was about to say. Yeah, reset. We're not gonna be able to do this. Damn, okay, what do we do? This feels rough. It really just does... it really just comes down to hitting it, doesn't it? And like SP. I feel like we're just getting wildly unlucky. Especially when it comes to Ryoshi. Man, you've just been missing these, haven't you?
나대지 말고 내 뒤에 서 있어라, 주인공.
Is there like bonus offense level on you? Or like in a clash against you, is there bonus offense level? If only chair sitter Faust was a better idea. Honestly speaking. Yeah, you're right. I'm actually considering on getting a support index Faust instead of you. Because man, you for a 000 ID, you've been really dropping the ball, man. Honestly, yeah. Hold on. I am gonna swap her out with Index Faust.
우리는 정처 없이 떠도는 떠돌이. 흙에 내려앉지 못한
Because she is not pulling her weight, man.
언제쯤 정착할 수 있을지.
Really isn't. Here we go.
검 끝을 바라본다.
Her and Skin Chair, are they hidden double zeros of boy love? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't used Beale Sinclair, but I did hear that he wasn't that great either. But yeah, yeah, Beale Faust constantly drops the ball.
분위기가 좋네.
Like, constantly, man.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
Hold on. You just need to go for both, and then you can do you. Might be the best we can do currently. I feel confident in this. Please, you two, please win. This is gonna be like 6. Okay, thank you. Honestly, I don't need to necessarily use skill 3 for that. I could just use like a weaker skill and it's probably still win. So I can save skill 3 for like actually clashing. That would probably be the best idea, honestly. Thank you for winning. Thank you for not thank you for losing. Okay, now that's what we like to see.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Favored, favored. Neutral struggling. Ah, should be fine. I say should. Really should just be fine.
전투응대에 나선다.
Win that. We have lots of SP now. Dawn? I was saying... Why did I have to jinx myself? At least the goat wins. 9 karmic consequence.
지금 우르르 들어가서 공격해야 할 때 아니야?
Yikes, okay.
잠깐 숨을 돌리게 하는 게 좋을지도.
Nearly close to 1 defense level down. But we are really doing well in the SP department. I'm gonna have to use this. I'll just have to use an ego next turn. Also, right, how much of these things do you guys have? 1, 4. Okay, 4. Gonna have to lower that. Same with you, gonna have to lower that. Don't do that one. I guess we could do Dawn for this one, actually. Merceau, how are you feeling about this? Not great. By the looks of it, not that great. You know what? We're keeping the for the sake of clashing with this, keeping the 3. Ryosha can stay unopposed. Just so we can get everyone else more SP. Oh, let's go! Someone's getting staggered, right?
임무 시작.
Someone got staggered, okay.
파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면
Hopeless.
끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
Favored. What do we really need right now? I guess Ryoshu, use your ego. It's favored currently. Negative 30. Morale effects. Deal damage and take damage from Ryoshu. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be safer than sorry. Let's do it. Gonna hurt us SP wise. But better safe than sorry. Honestly, the rest of you, same deal. Except for you guys, because you need to fulfill your prescript. Okay.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고
Damn, no one
공격하는
hit heads
적을
with that
잘
one.
관찰하는 게 중요하지.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝.
Okay, it's pre-script time. Doing so much better now that we got rid of our weakest link. But also, we're getting close to 50. Like 39 now. Maybe it's better to have like Merceau Clash with this instead. Just so you can get more SP. I know there's a higher risk of losing the clash, but still. I need you to get SP. I also need Ryoshi to get SP here. Go for it.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Negative 45. Also, we now have one fragile on you. This is gonna do quite a bit. Okay, it worked out.
저러다 다 죽겠어.
지금보다 좁게 구성하면
Okay, where's the one
좀더
where we
버틸
get
수
rid
있을
of
테지.
our stuff? It's this one, and it's not here. Okay. Skill 3, Ryoshu. This. Turn 6. Gonna save this. Favored, I mean, attack power down. Should help, plus we have absolute resonance. Gonna check something real quick. If in panic, reset SP to 30. Okay, so at some point she's gonna go back to 30. I think that's next turn. So, not happy about that. In the slightest. So what do we have for next turn? We have skill 3. We have skill 3 here. Skill 1, skill 2. You're gonna have to evade next turn. Dawn comes back, hopefully. Claim their bones. Got it, okay. Might have to use Ego again here. On Heathcliff. Here we go.
Ah, the damage. Did Dawn just die? I think Dawn just died. Yeah, and then we have Sinclair, who is weak to fatal to slash. Okay. Not the greatest, honestly. Really not the greatest. Was not expecting this one to be this difficult, honestly. How much do you guys have? You have so many stacks, man. Like, who has the most amount of stacks? 13? Yeah, get that off. $11, can't do anything about that. Sinclair, you're gonna get cooked here, man. There's nothing I can do about that. You are so getting cooked. And this is single target. Oh, that's gonna get back a lot of SP though, but you know what? Fine, it's a fair trade. I forget, can I even use Ego with you? Or do you get Karmic Consequence? The effect above prior skill 3, all effects above and prescript execution checks do not trigger when this unit stagger, immobilize, or an ego corrosion. She doesn't get the Karmic Consequence at 9, same with Dawn. Oh, okay. So no more Karmic Consequence, so free to just use this. Just to get some healing back, because this ain't good. In the slightest. Either way, I just want to use this, so... Because next turn is the big skill. Just so we can have paralysis on you. Just go for it. Or you know, stagger the next phase. Or you know, we could just die. Okay, so scripted loss. Okay. Scripted loss. What a tough fight, huh? Manager, we barely broke through her shield. I'm gonna guess we fight her again. That's why there was a mention of this was a 5-phase fight. Because we fight her later. And I'm guessing she's gonna be a bit more powerful. Okay. I'm guessing that's why there was a mention. No, wait, manager, we didn't even break through her shield. Okay, that was like really rough. I was not expecting that to be that difficult. Needed to bust out the support IDs. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned. And we're nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me.
다시 가본다.
Ah, let's go again. CH. And then there's Sinking 3 turning this and Bleed 2 turning this. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, to be expected. I do expect, like, some of this to be... I expect, like, every boss to be able to get 2 turned. At some point. So, yeah, honestly, that's not surprising to me. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshi's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
Crawling back to the House of Spiders. With that, huh?
역시 그이 잘 되니 보기 좋군.
Ah. You're much more tolerable, mute. Glad I... SYTC. I'm guessing that slashed your tongue clean. Or sliced your tongue clean. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight this is.
그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을
To see you still holding on.
여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
Holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. Oh shit, she could speak. It's like Faust boiling off her vocal cords. You don't necessarily need a tongue to speak in this day and age.
내 놈, 어떻게 말을...
In retrospect, we've all been a victim of an unreliable narrator. True. It must have... Okay. Now that you say that, now I'm thinking that maybe some of her memories have been, like, implanted. Maybe she doesn't actually have a daughter. Wait. Okay, so if her memories are fake, there's a good chance that she doesn't have a daughter. And she's just clinging onto that for, like, false hope. If her memories have been tampered with, then there is a good chance that her daughter isn't real. Hold on. Now that you've said that, I actually want to point something out about that. After this. How are you speaking?
그 역겨운 혀, 분명 이 검으로 베었는데.
I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데.
There should be nothing left to your memory, but shattered bits of memory. There should be nothing left in your mind, but shattered bits of memory.
무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐?
Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing?
그 놓치지 않은 하나.
I'm still holding on to that single thread.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니.
And it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread. Still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared.
틀려. 순서가 모순되었어.
Wrong. You've got it backwards.
다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지.
It is precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. I get it. That's why it's called unsevering. We're trying to unsever her emotions. Or not emotions, her memories. I get it now.
그의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는, 키는 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
엄마.
Mommy?
라고 불러도 돼?
Can I call you Mommy?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
Okay, so she isn't necessarily her child. I guess she is like her child's like nurse father in a sense. Like Yoshihide is a nurse father in herself. So not actually like biologically her child. You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
엄청 달라져, 엄마.
There is a big difference, Mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
It's got a different echo, don't you think?
인정하지 그러니.
Admit it already.
그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고.
You're holding on to that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left.
그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion, like it's your everything.
우습군.
Hilarious.
옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지. 마음이 난도질 당하는 것처럼.
Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother?
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데 깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed. You're like stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable? Uh-huh.
네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니?
My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Maybe you should have, used birth control or something, man.
대답하렴.
Go ahead. Answer me.
알아요.
I know. I know.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
Good. Don't you ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
Don't forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here.
그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니.
And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words.
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away!
죄송해요.
Sorry.
엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
I won't look at your face without permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
Are Ryoshi's eyes glowing, or is that just me? None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you. And that is so satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아.
They be glowy. Yeah, they are glowy. All you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your miseries, while never trying to change yourselves.
그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미집이라는 곳은.
No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders. That quagmire of a place.
진창.
Quagmire.
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터 발도들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데.
The only way to be free is never to be caught in it to begin with.
너나 나나.
For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니?
Besides, we're no strangers, you and I. We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지.
I don't know about the other nurse fathers, but I can see right through your mind.
그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 어쩌면
Perhaps
그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나.
Perhaps, for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. Shit, she knows.
그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
What a tight space you've squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could ever have hoped to fit inside.
방금 뭐라고 했지?
Is she about to unsheath her sword? What did you say? The Pinky Nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나.
You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool?
진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴.
If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then.
그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야.
You're nothing if you've no heart to do even that. Ugh.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나.
You always make that same face whenever I hurt you.
당신은 왜 항상
Why do you always
나를
act to me like...
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날
On the day you swung that sword with such abandon.
네가 남긴 상처가 많이 아팠거든.
You left a rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다.
Whatever this blade cut once, it will become cut again in its presence.
아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지.
A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replace the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart. Is she actually, like, unsheathing her sword?
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고 분명 당신이 말했어.
That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade. A rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories. The truest proof that it is real. Okay, so the cost of using the sword is to sacrifice your own memories. I see how it is. Okay. So the moment you use the sword, it also slashes upon your own memories.
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게 의미가 있겠니?
Or again, unreliable narrator. Maybe it's either unreliable narrator, where it's the case where none of that is true, and Ryoshu's just simply been gaslit, and then something else happened to her memories instead. Huh, okay. Okay. Now that's okay. Now that's an interesting thought about like implanted memories. Because at that point we could like question like anything at that point. Like anything is like questionable. Anything that Ryoshu like remembers is now very questionable. And we can't exactly take that at face value. The cost of using the sword is forced into I for gore situations. But yeah. Well, when has the discussion of truth and lies ever meant anything? Damn, okay. That's a lot to unpack. Because that revealed a bit more about Ryoshu's sword. And what her memories actually are. Okay.
이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
That's interesting. Let's look at the damage. How much has every been... Yup. Perfectly equal. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Dealt damage and taken damage, both at 219. Insane. Homeward bound. Also, wanted to talk about something real quick. I did get her. As an announcer, I haven't looked at anything besides the part that I get when I received her. But by the way I'm looking at her like announcer icon, there might be a good chance she's not real. And that's another thing with like like she could have been an implanted memory. Because there's a lot of like glitching going on with her right now in this like icon in like her like profile for the announcer. That's what I'm speculating right now, that she might actually not be real. But I guess we'll find out.
How much time we got left? That took a while. Homeward bound. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. We're leaving the facility, aren't we? This is the... Hold on. This is like... Yeah, like if you can see here. That's like the mini bus with the teleporter in it, isn't it? After it's been wrecked, and that's like the portal. We're leaving. We're leaving the facility. And yeah, also here. The, ceiling that's been broken into. So yeah, we are leaving. We are not gonna be in the... It's LCE or LCD. I can't remember which one. No, it's LCE. LCD is the Sorcerer Detective, isn't it? Yeah, LCE facility. Like the research facility. And now we're leaving. And now we're going to, I think, the House of Spiders now. In the next part. At least we're back here with Valencina and Virgilius. How has your game of chess been going on?
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
Once I am reinstated, I'm gonna get that concierge bitch to give me something for the trouble.
그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through here.
거미집은
The House of Spiders.
어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
I came back to an awful pronunciation of concierge. Yeah, listen, man. I can't pronounce that. Hold on. Let me look up the actual pronunciation of that. Hold on. Give me a sec. I know it's awful. I can't speak. I can't speak. Conciliary? Damn, I actually don't know how to pronounce that. Damn. That has not been in my lexicon. Damn. Conciliary, there we go. Also, something I realized, Women in the Thumb always introduce Aura Death. Be it Catriel in Ruina or Valencina in Rhombus. Aura Death is real. How is it that it's still operational?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네.
You really know how to fuck with my ego.
좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한 번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
It won't stop me from wanting to be abused by Valencina, though. Honestly, I think that goes for you and like a lot of people. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing here, right here, and you could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner number 4 go.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지.
Sinner? You've got some awful manners. Calling my kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner, too.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자.
You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge. Calling her sinner this, sinner that.
나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다.
There's gotta be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years.
4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지.
You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper.
그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야.
Oh yes. Over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. He's the culmination of our collective wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
Thanks for looking after our runaway pup. But she's got some pedigree, you know. It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents.
이걸 기다렸나?
This is what you've been stalling for, I see.
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네.
Yeah. This shit's gig's coming to an end, too.
아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마.
And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
My neighbor's good-for-nothing burden uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego?
아이고 무서워라.
Oh, so scary. Valentina has a great magic beeper. It told her to retreat. The prescripts must be followed. The prescripts must be followed.
네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어.
I know you're good at. I know what you're good at, and I know I know what got you that red color.
연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나 봐 나도. 정신 차려 보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거. 그런 게 씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러 들어오니까.
The Smoke War, Syndicate Strife, Finger Bow Bell. I've already seen and done too much. Once I'd tumble through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things that I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her famiglia. Wouldn't you agree, Valencina?
그만! 긁어대라.
Ultimate rage baiter Virgilius! Casually rage baiting. Shut up! Stop trying to get a rise out of me!
주위엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
If it weren't for Rain's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you too, Red Gaze.
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 그런데 당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐.
It's about time I headed home. You're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh?
교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어.
I can't have textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance.
검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네.
Oh, cut on.
이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든.
At least this is the first time we've seen Cat on Sprite. Yeah, it appears that she's not in best shape currently. Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave through flesh.
이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 바닥에 내려놔.
Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat, put that weapon down on the ground.
그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내.
Then kick it away out of your reach. Virgilius dropped it.
잘했어. 그리고 이제
They didn't bother making a sprite for it though. Very good. Now,
얘를 바닥에 내려놓을 테니까.
I'll put the kid down.
여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you?
3.
3.
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2.
Come on, don't give me that look. 2. Huh?
나이스 캐치.
Nice catch.
교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지.
Looks like you've made a mess of my textbook. But
It's nothing I can't piece back together.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Gonna take this home now. This one home now. Ciao.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
Oh, dang, he's still alive? I thought Vespa would have gotten his ass by now. Oh, boy. Wrong voice. Oh, boy. Would you look at the time? Yo! Yo, bowl cut.
바가지? 저를 보고 한 말입니까?
Bowl cut. Are you talking to me?
니놈, 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대지는 마라.
I get it, you've got enough strength to back up all that swagger. But don't get too cocky.
바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
I'm running a bit busy, so I'll write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's brawn versus brawn.
Yeah. Papa.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응?
Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of. And I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now?
잘 생각했군.
Smart choice.
내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐.
Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't ya?
그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요.
My god. Okay, do we actually get to see, Martin? Like, how is Martin doing currently? Ah, I must have lost track of time, lured by that light.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
What a pity! It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지 즐겁게 잘 보았답니다.
I see. It is often said to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity. Down to how he bursts. Okay, so he is dead. And the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. We don't even get to see it, man. All that build up and he dies off screen. I would have at least liked an animation first.
부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요.
I hope our reunion will come sooner rather than later.
제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it. Well, home I'm okay, I guess.
그자도 너무하는구나.
Oh shit. We are just gonna straight up just see rain right now. What a heartless person she is.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니.
To leave you behind in such a state. Even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior.
이제 집에 가자, 소라.
Let's head home, Sora.
거기 서.
Stop. Stop. Don't go.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다.
I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴.
I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it.
사람을 죽이는 건 요 시대 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
Because when it comes to killing, Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks.
집어. 치워.
I don't give a shit.
류엔 씨,
Mr. Rain?
저분들에게 류엔 씨의 제 눈에 거북 나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요.
Oh shit, for real?
끌린 저를 구해줬거든요.
Can you share the code to Zenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나. 알겠어.
Is that so? All right.
모든 나선의 비밀번호는
The spirals all shared the same password, which is
뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데.
cake. Obviously, your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I'd bought a cake as the prescripts ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that make you happy.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서.
And it always weighed heavily on my heart, but you never even got to have a single bit of it.
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay?
말.
Tell me.
당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
Have you, all of you, known where I'd hidden her?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해보면 되지 않겠니?
Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
가지마.
Don't go.
이대로 가지마.
Don't go. Not like this.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
what you just said was pretty effective.
여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
It hit me right in the heart, and for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. And that's it. Okay, that's part 2 done. I did say also a maybe bit of part 3. So I'm gonna do at least one note of part 3 to fulfill that promise. But otherwise, right? I think that's all I'm really going to do. I think we call it here and the rest for next stream. So one more, I think. But before the last one, I'm gonna have to be right back. Again, gonna need to refill my water for like more reading now. So be right back. Won't take long. And we're back. Let's just do one node of part 3. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
We are indeed back. And that's still not part 3? Really? But I got the rewards for part 2.
Part 2 ends at 36. Really? Damn. 37 is part 3. Which node am I then? I didn't check. He has left something behind.
마치 금고.
Oh, 35. I guess we really get. I guess we're gonna continue it next time then. Damn. It appears to be, safe. Oh, damn! Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the lock safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago. I didn't think they were actually literal about, it being an actual safe. Like, Ryoshu, man, did you actually shove your daughter in a safe? Like, an actual, real, actual safe? That is insane. Why? Man. That can't be good. Never mind, 35 is the last node of part 2. Okay. So we are, I'm guessing this is, last node-ish, or, the next node. Or, one part, or, one node of, part 3. But again, I did not think this was literal. I thought that safe was, just the name, to refer to something, different. Maybe, a safe house. Maybe, your mind. I did not actually think that you shove your daughter in a safe, Ryoshu. Unless she's not real. If your daughter is not real, then you know what? Maybe this is acceptable. But if she is real, that's abuse. That is someone call Child Protective Services. Honestly, on the entire house. Because that's just a violation right there. The entire house is just straight up a violation. Damn, I again did not think they were literal about it. It being an actual safe caught me off guard. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes fit desperately between the skin where they were etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. Sir Unreliable Narrator tells me that Araya, I still consider her to be Yuzuki, exists. I see, okay. Perhaps, mayhaps she exists. Mayhaps not. I guess we'll learn with part 3. There's not a child in that safe. The tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return. It better be something from P Corp or something, where it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. It better be. Otherwise. Again, not a good look on being a parental figure here, Ryoshu. You're supposed to be better than them. Technically, you still are. But I expected a lot more. Was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Yeah, she's gone. Strength seems to drain out from Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle felt limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tips of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래, 아라야. 라고 했지.
Yeah. Araya. That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read.
사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
I hope it's not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, mommy? Yo /she/he/they.
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it. Ryoshu?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라.
No, that's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Yo, it's she/he/they.
요슈!
Ryoshu.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. The facility has been restored, of course. Would take time, but the LCC... and pilot have... immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules not enough. Of all people, pilot survived this? Man has got plot armor, I swear. I mean, yes, he's still in recovery, but he hasn't been turned into mincemeat? Damn. Kid's sturdier than I thought. Year, month, and date. 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. I was told us, we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshi still...
보고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가...
As you can see, Ryoshi was 27 years old. I see. It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. Only been 4 days.
하등 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군.
And now it may as well never have happened.
준비는 끝났습니다.
The preparations are complete.
관리자, 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Manager, how is sinner number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered. Are we looking through Ryoshi's eyes right now, or are we looking through Dante's? I'm guessing it's Ryoshu. Dante says it shouldn't be a problem.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
Through the camera from OG Index Don PV. I see. They need to clear off a bit of the fog here. Homeheim, can you get like the janitorial staff to go wipe up that camera? It's still like a bit like fogged up after like the prior incident. Also, it's a bit up there, so you also might need to bring in a stepladder. Thanks. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock. And that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB. 진행에 문제 없습니다.
The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission. Wipeout camera? Roger that! Dispatching LCA Ujet Vanguard team! No, not like that! Not like that! I didn't mean it like that!
팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네.
Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LTD sees no reason not to participate. I see that Angda is perfectly fine. I wonder if they were able to retouch her limbs or if she's using prosthetics now.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
Oh, Jamila. Ujet Vanguard Team 1. All ready for deployment on our end too.
LCA 301팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크.
LCA Vanguard Team 1. Ujet. Radio check.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료.
Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1. Ready for assault. Hold the phone. I'm guessing now it's not just us, it's like the entirety of Limbus Company coming at them. Like the near full force of Limbus Company, because I don't expect them to actually go full force. I bet like the higher ups won't allow full force. But like somewhat full force, like some degree of force of like Limbus Company is going like head to head with the House of Spiders right now, which is gonna be very interesting. I can't wait to see that. It's gonna be like basically an all-out war between like Limbus Company and the House of Spiders. Quarter Force knowing who's the head director. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Quarter Force.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles.
그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
Is there a problem? Direct any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem...
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
Also, she's massive. What? Is she like the same height as Ezra? Like she's huge. Jamila is a unit, I can see that. Built like those guys from like Warhammer 40k. I haven't like seen much from Warhammer 40k. But I'm assuming like that's like a similar build to one of those guys. Space Marines, yeah, Space Marines. One of them. Built like a freaking Space Marine here. Space Marines are about 3 meters tall, though. 3 meters tall, damn. Just gonna say this, I have no reference of height. I don't actually know how tall, like, 3 meters is. $1.65 Jamillas. No, wait. Actually, no, that's a good estimate on my part. Damn, okay, so bigger is what I'm getting. I see, okay, gotcha. I haven't actually seen much of Warhammer 40k. I've been recommended to, like, check it out, but you know, I haven't, like, had, like, the interest invested in it to, like, fully, like, look into it. But I am aware of, like, some stuff. Is non-existent in consideration of Limbus Company's roster. This is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 네 놈들은
To be exact, the Space Marine is about 1.6 Ezra tall. Got it. Okay, I got it. Recalling your pathetic performance back at the HQ, you really are.
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어.
The Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them.
그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on our pride. And we're not letting it slide.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
Are we gonna sip tea and chat all day? Or are we gonna get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
We're about to get ready. Backdoor connection established. Good to see that, you know, Saw didn't completely bleed out.
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게.
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요. 지혈은 확실하게 했으니까요.
I'm okay. Bleeding stopped.
지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
I'll open the door after counting down from 5.
5.
5.
팀장님, 그 장비 정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
Hohenheim's going with us? Also, hey, Alyssa's fine. She didn't, like, explode yet. I still expect Alyssa to explode by the end of this. Like, if Martin explodes, Alyssa explodes too. Boss, are you sure about taking that gear?
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나.
Hohenheim's getting more tricked out, man. No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it.
오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
Are you certain about taking that gear to battle?
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 에고 장비가 없는걸요.
Oh, there's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one. Okay, I'm assuming she's bringing Moth again. And I'm assuming it's either Hohenheim sticking to his usual centipede or he's getting a new ego gear. I'd like to see Hohenheim in new ego gear, honestly. But centipede might be his best one.
밤응도에 특히 주의하게.
No, never mind.
환상체가 들어오는 말도.
Excuse me, is that Big Bird? Excuse me, is he wearing Big Bird's ego gear? That's Big Bird, isn't it? Don't forget the diffraction ego gift. Yeah. And yes. Okay, I see. It is Big Bird. That's insane. Like, I'm gonna be honest right now. I've only still played just a little bit of Lobotomy Corp. I have, like, had information fed to me about some stuff with Lobotomy Corp, but I don't know it in its entirety. So I might not get some of the references. But I do know, like, one of the three birds when I see one. When I see it. And that's Big Bird. That's wild. I absolutely love that he's using Big Bird. Also, the fact that it appears in, like, the pop-up screen when explaining abnormalities as well. Like, when you're, like, loading the game. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. I'm actually so hyped about that. Can we see him in action? Can we see Hohenheim in action? I want to see him fight with Big Bird Ego Gear. Wait, please let this mean that we get Big Bird Ego Gear as, like, one of our sinners. Please. That would be so sick, actually. Like, Mirror World identity with, like, Big Bird. Please, I want to see that. Sorry, he gets off screen in the very first note. Come on, man. Don't, please. I want to see him in action first. Don't just off-screen him. Then again, if he does get off-screen, we got Fire Fist Office Gregor. Despite Fire Fist Office getting, like, you know, absolutely wrecked. Back in, like, Canto IX. And we didn't get to see them fight. So, maybe even if Hohenheim gets off-screened, can we still get the ego gear? Can we still get an identity with the ego gear? Please? That would be really sick, actually. That would be so cool. Keep an eye on your attunement level. And do watch out for the abnormalities' voices.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. 4.
역시 내치진 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건
I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is...
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님.
At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader.
당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done. Right, Junior?
그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못했지만.
Truly so. Though I cannot be part of this endeavor.
응? 앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
Wait a minute, if Angda is not going... No! Our chances of Bamboo-Headed Kim have become slim. We might not actually see Bamboo-Headed Kim. No! If Angda is not going, that means our chances of seeing Bamboo-Headed Kim have, like, significantly decreased. Like, she was our, like, for lack of a better word, our thread towards a Bamboo-Headed Kim appearance. I'm upset. I'm sad now.
No bamboo-headed Kim in this canto. Ah, this shit sucks. Not you, Miss Angda. I'm talking about the Team Junior right there. Our very own baby bee. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms.
앵도 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니
I don't see any reason why I should be called the junior around here.
제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
When Miss Angdu and Bamboo Headed Kim have joined us. Wait, Bamboo Headed Kim? Wait, Bamboo Headed Kim is part of the LCD now? Wait, so that means he's here? Bamboo Headed Kim is here? For real?
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Our thread is still there. He's part of the LCD. Wait. Is he here? Please tell me he's here. Please tell me Bamboo-Headed Kim is here. That would make all the speculation in the previous streams so worth it. Please let him be here. Please. Kim Ji-hoon, PM, hands and knees. I'll give you everything if he's here. Did you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Please tell me Bamboo-Headed Kim is here. Please. Please. Oh. With this treasure I summon Bamboo-Headed Kim, please! Please, Bamboo-Headed Kim! With this treasure I summon, please!
베스라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for our actual enemies. 3.
전원, 작전은 제대로 숙지했겠지?
I hope you've drilled the plan into your heads, men.
약한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이자는가? 모두 외웠다네.
Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요.
Oh, damn, we have ampules. Oh, that means we can revive. Or kinda. Not really. That just means we have healing. I bet that's like a status effect. Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay?
이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, cause we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager. 2.
보고, LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인.
Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE. Assault team mission preparations complete.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
You can say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을 게 없나?
I'll be fine.
I'll be waiting for you here, mommy.
작전명 거미집 태우기 시작합니다.
Operation Spider Pyre. Commence mission. Yeah. Okay. So, I am now fully looking forward to what's gonna happen next. Considering they mentioned bamboo-headed Kim! Is my... Holy shit, they mentioned bamboo-headed Kim. My goat might be here. I can't believe this. My goat actually might be here. Also, look at this place. Whoa. This place looks wild. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna be continuing this next time. By next time, I mean tomorrow. Roughly the same time as every stream on that day. But yeah, bamboo-headed Kim, my goat's here. He's actually here. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. But yeah, anyways, it's outro time. Let's see if, like, anybody... If I got any, like, friends here. Nope. No new friend requests. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Again, I'm gonna say this again. We will be streaming this tomorrow. Hopefully. And we'll be getting through, like, a good portion. We're not gonna finish... We're definitely not gonna finish it, because I heard it's, like, 10 hours. But we will be getting through, like, a good chunk of it. By tomorrow. Or, like, tomorrow. And then... maybe by next week. Maybe. Or maybe the day after. It really depends, but... I'll try my best to get this entire Canto done within, like, the week. So yeah. Thank you all for joining me today. Even if you've only been here for a little bit, it's the consideration and support the support of, like, just being here and watching my stream. That's all that really matters. So yeah. See you guys in the next stream. This is all from me. Thanks for tuning in. Once again, thanks for coming, guys. And yeah. See you next time.